Alexander was determined that Darius would not get away from him a second time. Over jagged hills and shifting dunes, Alexander chased the great king, urging his swift riders on through freezing desert nights and days cruelly elongated by the summer sun. But when Alexander finally caught up with his foe, Darius lay dying. In the dirt, amidst upturned wagons and mules broken from exhaustion, the great king of Persia bled out, murdered by his own men. Alexander had Darius's body cleaned and dressed, and returned to his mother. And so, a mere 5 years after he inherited the crown of Macedon, Alexander seized the diadem of Persia, a king of kings, to be sure. The killers of Darius he hunted down. The cities that resisted his rule he stormed. But in truth, most of the Persian governing class willingly exchanged one king for another. Power such as Alexander now possessed is rarely left untroubled. Alexander caught word of a plot to kill him, hatched within his own court. The would-be assassins were rounded up and executed. Among them, Philotas, son of Parmenion. Philotas had known of the conspiracy, but said nothing. A crime, Alexander declared, as heinous as the plot itself. But what of Parmenion? The moment he learned that his son had been executed, he would be sure to act. And he had thousands of loyal men beneath him. No, he too would have to die.
Armed and belted men in my tent. So, he's finally decided to do away with me.
Will you resist, sir?
No, I won't. But tell the boy king this. The gods cannot abide excess.
We shall build my city here, in this crude and hostile waste, this primordial tract. Yes, that will be a feat worthy of a crown, since Darius denied me a duel.
A city is a hungry beast. We should begin resource production immediately.
Hello, and welcome back. I really like the ending cinematic to the last mission and the beginning one to this, where Parmenion dies like the goddamn dog that he is. Little bitch, little fucking little whiny little cunt.
And that means more citizens toiling in the fields, paying their taxes, filling our stores.
Save the weeping for when there are no more lands to conquer. It won't be long. We're pretty far into it. This is probably my favourite mission of my favourite DLC of one of my favourite games of all time. It is so goddamn good, this mission. Despite it
Fine start.
not having any
number of new districts.
normal building,
Further expand resource production, or
which
build
is
mustering grounds for
the thing that I
soldiers or
enjoy the
defences.
most about
At your
Age of
desire,
Empires.
Alexander.
Foul creatures, those Scythian horses, vicious as Cerberus and just as ugly. I wager the Scythians wouldn't fight half as well on their own 2 feet. Ha! Look at these muscle-bound steeds, eh? No show ponies these. They're bred for war. Ours now.
Yeah. In case you weren't here
There's a
yesterday,
settlement to the south.
when I
Saltines, I believe.
when I had a little
Surely
little
know
look
this
at this
land better
mission.
than we ever will. We ought to establish contact.
The way you do this one, you guys head over there, is you build through this. So everything here has a little clump of stuff in which it's like, oh, this is what you'll get if you build it. You get your resources over time, depending on how many houses you have and how many resource districts you build. Determines how much you get from those. Whoops, he should be down here by now. Get a market. And what was much later after the Egyptian episode of we've done the Egyptian episode, Name Blob. We've defeated Darius. Darius is dead. Well, I didn't kill him, right? You know, legally speaking,
the Scythians haven't taken kindly to our presence.
I didn't touch him.
Cities being built next to their pastures. They're massing.
I just beat up his army. And then some Persians shagged him in the shower. But you know, screw him. Thankfully they don't kill the horses that I'm stealing. So I can go sell them, because they sell for a rather large amount. Have you started to build that? You have, which means we can do you. I've done you, which means we can go up here. You get special rewards for doing missions certain ways, and one of my rewards was armor, which gives Alexander the ability to take a couple of melee hits without taking any damage first. So that's why that little bar has been down instead of his health.
Oh, a mere sapling to the stately oak that will come.
You guys head over there. Then we get the badly needed. No, I always forget, because that little hay bale, you can't actually get the horses out if you break that wall, which I've made that mistake before. A few more of them, and then I want you. So that it almost trivialises this mission, honestly. Now, I did mess up my timings. What you want to do is to upgrade to the fort level while there's still a builder doing the guard tower, because then once he finishes the guard tower, he immediately switches over to the fort, and then the one that you get from the fort starts also building the fort, so it gets built twice as quick. But unfortunately, it's very much looking like I've messed up. Well, Xander, buddy, nice knowing you. Let's get more of you. So we're going to need to keep him alive. While he builds that. Get it before you die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Are you goddamn kidding me? Yeah, he just pops out here a couple minutes later, thankfully. And another builder comes over here to replace the dead. There they are. Great patrol guardsman, thanks for the help. Yeah, Muppets. So a lot of healing. And where is you? A lot of money, but wood is the thing that I'm kind of low on
hillmen have
right
got
now.
my battalion pinned down on the eastern flank. We can repel their attacks, but we'll need help.
Oh yeah, that's
if we
right, I get
want
these.
to wipe them out.
Some Helipolis. Get old Xanderael there. Also, something I totally forgot about, we need the Northern. That's really bad. I totally forgot about the Northern.
Is no one gonna say it? Are we just going to build our jolly city and forget all about Parmenion? He
Who?
was a loyal soldier.
Loyal also to his
Parmeni
treacherous
who?
son. You know as well as I do that after the traitor's execution, a judgment with which we all agreed, Parmenion would have incited his men against me.
My battalion is holding as best it can over here, but these hillmen are like locusts. We need some support.
Hod your wished, pal. Did I get the? I did so.
The first of our Persian regiments has finished its training. How should they be armed?
Definitely Immortals. That gives me a huge bundle of them down here. And I'll need those 20 to garrison the fort that I'm going to be building here. Because the attacks that come this way are genuinely brutal. Like, super hard. Do I get? Oh, I do, thank God. I have a lot of food and gold. But these aren't very useful right now. These are. So we got to get the fort up, hopefully in time. You guys here? Yeah, so. We need to go get Big Betty. You switch to that, so they are all archers. Now I need desperately for that to finish before this first attack comes, or I might genuinely lose. The first attack from the Scythians is that strong. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should give me more gold than I can deal with. Why is it saying steel horses? Because I use, you idiots. Because once you steal all three, or all groups of the horses, they pop out and have a wee race. It's adorable. Do I not have a? Oh, I really need to get a smithing district up. So much so that how many did I delete there? 4. God freaking damn it. Oh, there was actually a patrol there to help as well. Like I don't need to do, like, all I did there was lose a bunch of my troops for no reason. Because this deals with this fight by itself. especially if I get the upgrades going. And you go. Why are they so hostile? Because they're barbarians. And one of the horses got stuck. And nearly died! That would have been really bad. Thankfully these guardsmen are just kind of floating around there because they can come help when the onslaught of genuinely terrifying Scythians come. We're gonna raid this wee camp. Is Alexander there? Did you bite it? Are you?
Get those horses properly shod.
Bloody gimp.
We shall have a race. The fiery horses of the Scythian steppe. Here in Alexandria.
Yeah, we plebs. No, like serious. Where are you, buddy? Oh, I sent him down here. We're gonna go get Big Bertha. And no, that's not your mum.
No city grows great without the blessing of the gods. We should make offerings to secure their favour.
I did not mean to attract all of them. That's good. Oh! Normally, I mess this up. If you do it earlier, you can do it with... there's a bunch of free units you get from the mill. The mill gets built over here. And you get free... what they called? Light cav? I'm pretty sure it's light cav. Yeah, scout cavalry. So, light cavalry. And you get 5 of them. And basically what you do is you send them down here, you attract the 4 that are there with one of them, and then have them get killed down there, while the other 4 go up here and they go into here where Big Bertha is. Which is a cow, if you're wondering, right? It isn't actually your mum. Your mum isn't hiding in the foothills of Afghanistan. Probably. I can't guarantee that, right? You know what she's like. You know what she's goddamn like. But it's a cow. The thing I'm talking about is a cow. Which, you know, we might still be talking about your mum. Depends on how close you are with your mum. I built you down art. I'll need you. I'll probably need you. And I just need to make sure I kill all of the cav and then run away and let Alexander beat the crap out of these. Because hero... goddamn Alexander. You numpty. Hero units can't be conveyed. Have I got the thing where I can get the Sogdians on side? No, I haven't technically met them yet.
An offering like that would keep Zeus sated for weeks. Get it back to the city.
There he is, Miryu. The great King Alexander beating up some old men in the Afghan foothills.
We should inspire these locals with our grand project. Make a speech, Perdiccas.
Right. Sogdians,
Oh crap, that's bad.
Those dirty
Oh god, that's real bad.
You live like goats and swine. Change your threadbare trousers for a clean white tunic. Embrace urban living like civilized folk.
From now on, Hephaestion will make the speeches. Sogdians, we wish only for fair exchange. Seeking goods we lack and warriors who know the country.
More Scythians on the horizon.
Right. This is what I mean.
Scattered bands this time.
Down immediately.
This is the king's host, and he means to test us in full.
It's kind of rough. And even though it's destroyed, they'll repair it. Oh, please don't let the market go down. Did Alexander go down? I think he did.
Father Zeus, far-seeing thunderer, master of Olympus, accept this offering and bless
Slow you
this
down a
city, O
smidge.
king of all gods, that it may prosper beneath your sky.
I think it's... Oh no, it's just 200 gold.
I require a literate and numerate man to administer the Sogdian embassy. A role far from glorious combat, but there will be double pay for the volunteer who swaps his spear for a stylus.
I know my letters, sir. And that double pay would be spent worthily.
So,
I made some rather lavish promises to Artemis. And statues are, surprisingly expensive.
Eropos?
not bad.
Boy, I haven't seen you since Thebes. I thought you might have given up soldiering. Hey, but I suppose you've got to pay off those debts somehow, huh?
I think we will survive there, but it's not a real good scenario. Loading gold. I'm actually going to give this another bash. Not because that castle going down doesn't matter. It gets rebuilt. It'll be rebuilt before the next attack comes. The 20 immortals that I lost as well are nothing. I can replace them. But what I'm not happy with is my ally losing his stuff. I want to do this mission without them losing everything. I want them to be whole. I want them to do well. They're not useful in any way, really. They're pretty much bogged down by the eastern hillmen attacking the entire time, and then once you beat them, you can then use them elsewhere. But they're not really that useful, and by then you're pretty much more or less set if you're beat. Because honestly, the hillmen are probably the hardest thing to deal with. They've got these kind of bombard
In this
cannon type
hostile waste, this
units,
primordial tract,
and they're brutal when you're trying to break through.
Worthy of a crown, since Darius denied me a duel.
A city is a hungry beast. We should begin resource production immediately.
This way I can also get the proper start where I get the cow early. Show that. I was going to say, you're taking a while to give me my lumber camp there.
More houses means more people. And that means more citizens toiling in the fields, paying their taxes, filling our stores.
More gold, my lord. Up you go. Yeah. I want all those reproduction buildings to still be in one piece. Very high tax, as you say. We are a benevolent ruler, right? Like I restarted not for my people, but for his people, right?
A fine start. From here, we might build any number of new districts. We could further expand resource production, or build mustering grounds for soldiers or defenses. Let your desire guide us, Alexander. No city grows great without the blessing of the gods. We should make offerings to secure their favor.
Foul creatures, those Scythian horses, vicious as Cerberus and just as ugly. I wager the Scythians wouldn't fight half as well on their own 2 feet.
Right.
Ha! Look at these
So get them.
muscle-bound steeds. Eh? No show ponies these. Ah, they're bred for war.
Hit him with the old bait.
Ours now.
There's a settlement.
No, it's a really bad time for you to do that to me.
Surely know this land better than we ever will. We ought to establish contact.
That was the worst possible time they could have done that. Stupid freaking game. Oh, I don't want you to do that. I want you to get that.
What a huge heifer!
It's
An
your
offering like that
mum.
would keep Zeus sated for weeks. Get it back to the city.
And then Western Market. And then you go that way, you go down there to activate that. Alexander's still on his way, that's good. Oh wow, that's nice. They're actually doing the marketplace first. It's kind of there's a level of randomness
Make a speech, Perdiccas.
to which ones they do first. And if you get really unlucky when it comes to the market,
dirty hovels in which
they
you
can
live
do the
like goats and swine. Change your threadbare trousers for a
they can do the houses
clean
first,
white
which is
tunic.
kind of meh.
Embrace urban living like civilized folk.
From now on, Hephaestion will make the speeches. Sogdians, we wish only for fair exchange. Seeking goods we lack and warriors who know the country.
Bob and weave, Alexander. Bob and weave, sir. So I've got Sogdians on board, which means over there. I need these horses to get there before that completes. Will you be kind, game? Crap. Pretty much the same time. Yes. Super duper important. Now these guys will
We have
be
cultivated a fine town.
just in case it's
And
not
a
done
mere
in time.
sapling to the stately oak that will come.
See a difference? We didn't get that thing built last time due to only one person building it. The Scythians attacked before we got there.
Father Zeus, far-seeing thunderer,
This
master
time,
of Olympus,
big brain.
accept this offering and bless this city, O King of all gods, that it may prosper beneath your sky.
That should get him back in time. Let's upgrade you one more time. Then upgrade you. Then buy you. And then go to the Sogdans, give them their gold.
I require a literate and numerate man to administer the Sogdian embassy. A role far from glorious combat, but there will be double pay for the volunteer who swaps his spear for a stylus.
I know my letters, sir. And that double pay would be spent worthily. I made some rather lavish promises to Artemis, and statues are, surprisingly expensive.
Erebos? Aye, boy, I haven't seen you since Thebes. I thought you might have given up
So gonna
soldiering.
need that.
Yeah, but I suppose you've got to pay off those debts somehow,
that.
huh?
Oh, hey guys! And you guys go in there. We get the Sogdians, which means we can grab a bunch of extra calves. And that should be us. Run, Alexander!
Is no one gonna see it? Are we just going to build our jolly city and forget all about Parmenion? He was a
Aye, if
loyal
you shut
soldier.
up, we certainly could. Parmenion was
Loyal also to his treacherous
what
son.
we in the business call
You know as well as I do that
bitch
after
boy.
the traitor's execution, a judgment with which we all agreed, Parmenion would have incited his men against me.
Don't know what you're doing there, Boulder Boy. I don't know what you're doing. But it's not gonna end well for you. Yeah, keep spamming these out. And then once this wave's done, we go over, we destroy the camp that's there, we come back, and then we head over here. In fact, we maybe head over there right now. Come on, there we go. Easy peasy, and that's why we do the cav units first, because a lot of the early game rewards are gold and food. You end up having a bunch of food. That's why I haven't built any mill districts. Mill gives you food, lumber, would you believe it, gives you wood, mining gives you gold. But what really gives you gold is markets. Really, realistically.
Get those horses properly shod. We shall
That
have
last
a
one?
race.
Yes.
The fiery horses of the Scythian steppe, here in Alexandria.
Alexandria,
The local hillmen have got my battalion
number
pinned down.
453, that
We can
is.
repel their attacks, but we'll need help if you want to wipe them out.
Oh, we're coming. I don't mind the towers going down. Saldian bowman. Pretty goddamn strong. That's really good armor and attack for a random scrub.
My battalion is holding as best it can.
Shut
over here,
your
but these
hole,
hillmen
lad.
are like locusts.
I'm
We
here.
need some
I'm
support.
right here. Yeah, freaking numpty. Little bitch boy. probably be the last of the things we can afford.
The local Scythians haven't taken kindly to our presence. Nomads rarely appreciate cities being built next to their pastures. They're massing an attack in the west.
Well, yeah, they've already attacked. And I know. Now it's a little bit early to go attacking into them. The reason being, I need badly to have a smithing area.
First of our Persian regiments has finished its training.
Get my mortals.
How should they be armed?
Build up my wee barracks. Cav district. God damn it. The Lancers are very strong. What's my food income like? Kinda bad? By kinda I mean massively. Do I go for you right now? No. Right, we've got 20 camels. Is it Sogdian? Yeah, it's Sogdian. 10 of you. That ain't bad. Right, they just get the shit pushed in. I need these cav for the stupid things I have to do around here. Without the blacksmith upgrades, you can see just how garbage my units are. That was like no damage. Right, these are the 2 upgrades I want at the very minimum before I go doing anything. Where are you? Is that enough? Is that enough? How many houses are we at? 27. Right, we're getting to the limit. Because we pretty much cannot go over a certain amount. If we do, we just die. We either have to rush to the end to complete it, and I mean rush, or we lose. The reason for that being is once you get over, I believe it's between 35 and 40 houses. I'm pretty sure it's 40, but I could be wrong. The Sogdians, would you believe, betray me? I know it's kinda crazy, right? Like, why are they like that? Why are they always like that? But yeah, they're like, hey, screw you, you kinda suck. We're gonna try kill you now. And then I get very sad, because that makes me very sad. that's food. This little group, hopefully, well, it's almost certainly big enough that it can go kill what I need. Yeah, I knew Erkron, a new city doesn't need food, right? That's why we sell it all. But we hit and destroy this wee camp. And that will give us a wee dawdle of resources. Right. Imperial was 35, so I'm pretty sure it's 40 before the Sogdians turn on me. And plus, we've got... how many of these bad boys? 4 short. 4. Gives us a bunch of stuff, because the most important things right now to upgrade to are blacksmiths for the techs and an infantry district. You should get in there and empties. Gives me 2 more houses,
dust and mud.
so I can get that, and then I have to stop.
Arises.
Depending on how many houses get built from the stuff that I recently upgraded. If we stop at 35, I should be fine. To upgrade the Smith and the infantry district. Once my techs are done here, why do you regen? It's supposed to be patrols that regen. Yeah, and it's only with the temple, which I obviously don't have. That's good. Having all these guardsmen accumulate up there is very nice. You know what? Never mind. Not once these are done. We're just going to go straight balls to the wall, straight in at these buggers. Now right now we have crappy cavalry archers which don't get an elite upgrade, but it's never stated anywhere. But one of the bonuses from this level, if you attack and destroy the really hard attack that comes from the Scythians, the Royal Scythians, they've got a bunch of castles here that are and a bunch of really good units that just get spammed out. If you
on the horizon.
If you kill them, you swap your cavalry archers, your crappy ones that can't be upgraded, to Scythian horse archers, which are much better. They have an entire extra range, which is really big. As well as, I believe, benefiting from other bonuses as well. Like Alexander's radius. I might be wrong in that one, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can distract a couple of these buggers off.
I thought I'd never be rid of those rabid hillmen. Though, I'm sure their cousins and half-cousins and illegitimate sprogs will be along to cave my head in soon enough. Still, till then I'm yours to command.
And that is why we unlocked them, just to make our units faster. And then our final upgrade for now. And we baited one of the patrols to come help us. Yeah, this is the actual mountain things I need to take out. This is where a lot of the enemies are spawning. Has that given me the ability to... It has. Right, what do I have a lot of? I have a lot of not food, which means you. Now that's not damaged enough that I want to get it repaired. The way to get these repaired, in fact, you know what? I can show you. This is the way you get them repaired. You just delete them, and then a little bugger with a hammer comes and fixes them. Silly you, Alexander! You accidentally knocked down your place again. Better stop that. Oh, you know what I'm like. And the important thing of taking these guys out, they give you the bombard cannons here. They're called siege ballistas here, but they're bombard cannons. They're 100% just bombard cannons. Don't let them fool you. And we're going to get these two upgrades, and then we're going to rush in. Let's see how our little buddy deals with these guys. Right, because he doesn't have an entirely garbage army here, right? They're not terrible. You could reasonably say that they get a wee pass. I'll just upgrade everything while I can. Oh, they're immediately devastated. That's given us just enough that we can bait them out a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head there with them. We're going to try and dodge these. Because honestly, those bombard cannons are brutal. They do so much damage. We're not doing as much damage this time. That's because I'm missing. Because we're not clumped up. Normally when you're trying to engage, you get clumped up along here. Which is why I sent in this chump to kill himself on the wave. This is good. Destroying this gives me a bombard cannon very early. Keep getting them. Get some cav. Because now we have redonkulous amounts of resources. Oh. Then we're going to go send you to go hide out in there.
Thundering Zeus! Alexander, we got scores of unwashed hillmen coming from the east. And I don't think they're here to sample the baths.
We do? I can't see them over the pile of dead bodies of the unwashed hillmen. Also get over there to heal up a wee bit. But yeah, basically right now I can't build anything, or I risk triggering the Sogdians. It might not even be 40 that they come at. It might be it might be 45 that they come at, but I'm not risking it. I know there's a warning signal that the guy gives you. He's basically like, I can do one more actually. He's basically like, these guys, they're sharpening their axes. Which is the signal of like, oh, they're gonna try to kill you soon. So much for repairing my units there. But these are more than enough. They're gonna get sent this way. Is there a gate there? Oh, there is a gate there. I never knew that one. These guys might just be straight up dead. Loading gold? Is there anything that takes loading gold other than archers and car archers? Not really. They're dead. That's fine. I didn't want them anyway. Those ones suck. Ironically, the best way to deal with the Sogdians is to use the Sogdians. They have one major weakness, and that is the fact that this doesn't get destroyed when they turn on you. They'll attack it and destroy it, but they don't just like stop giving you the troops. So you can still recruit the troops after they turn on you, which seems like an oversight. Seems like they should probably not do that. But, you know, I ain't complaining. I really should have got that ages ago. Right, send them in along with them. What are you? You're just a more specialised version of one of the units I already have. But yeah, like this right here, this is going to be brutal. I don't even have any range to get over here as well. Yeah, like every one of those cannon shots is killing someone and doing a bunch of damage to everything around it. That choke point is absolutely brutal. That's an arrow machine gun. I'm assuming you're talking about the fort with a load of people inside it. Yeah. It do be doing it. It do be going brr. Because we're actually gonna go and destroy one of the camps that are sending stuff to this one. Not that it needs it. Honestly, this is the least important one to rush at. Bandit camp looted. Oh, this one, even though this is still... Oh, it's a blacksmith, that's why. We'll see. Get these stables. Not entirely sure I get anything for destroying these ones, but we'll go for it anyway. And then yeah, this is just absolutely crippled. You only get one from this, right? Should I go up to 40? Yeah, bugger it. That gives me a wee tent here. In fact, can I quickly avoid that? It's not giving me a voice line to say, hey, you're at 40, and they don't rebuild the tents that you destroy at the outside forts. So that maybe will get me another one, actually thinking about it. Oh, that's free, I'll get from that. What am I lowest on? Food. So let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Crap, I didn't mean you to get finished. So what's going to happen is that's going to go down, he's going to start repairing it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Buddy, you gonna build my stuff? See, that's a problem. Sometimes it does that. It'll bug out where it doesn't actually repair. Right, thank God he's repairing a guard tower, which technically he shouldn't. Technically, it should be the one above a guard tower. But only after he's started to build that is it safe to build the fort if you want both of them. Otherwise, the guard tower gets converted into the fort, which is kind of annoying. I would prefer both. Oh, wrong button. That is having a bad time. It's probably going to go down. Probably not go down, actually. But it will probably eject my people. Some random over here attacking me. Yeah. Just ejected them. It should be enough to survive by itself. Right, what's the next one? Actually, with this strength of units, I'm probably safe to start actually looking at going to destroy the bugger. Get a bunch of cav, and now we can delete you, and they will repair it because it's the fort. So let's fill for the next one. Now you go down and get prepared to go and attack that. Oh, you bugger! What the hell? What are you guys all doing here? I had 47 here. How many did I have left? I've lost freaking 7 already. That's not great. Hello, Ninjin. It's not been a while. It's been a day. I was streaming yesterday, and I was streaming the day before that. In fact, with that streak, you could call me a regular person who streams. Not regular streamer, but regular person who streams. I'll take that. Get ready to push in. Tons of you. And this is my favourite thing about this mission. I'm going to pause while I do it, right? But like, look at the town, right? It's an actual town. I've just been clicking a button to build the odd little thing, and it's transforming before our eyes into this, right? Like the little mill area, I've only got like 2 levels in mill, so there's still a bunch of area that's, you know, ready to get milled. The lumber camp, I'm pretty sure I've got that fully upgraded. Yep, so it's a thriving industrial zone. The mine, you can see it still needs excavated. There's plenty of more room, so I can take one quick look at this. Oh, one area of the 3 here, so level 1. Yep, 2 more levels to go. Oh, this is a lovely area. You know what this beautiful little wee lake could use near it? A little temple region. Oh, what's that? I can build a wee temple region around here and get like unique bonuses for the patrols around the city. Not my stuff, but I do get stuff for my stuff as well. But I get HP regeneration for my wee patrols, my wee allied patrols, which are all cool. That's like the worst upgrade to get as well. By the way, it does like nothing. If you're being attacked to the point where your patrols are having to deal with it, your patrols are dead, right? They're just a speed bump. They're not surviving to get healed. Anyway, I'm buzz. But yeah, I really love it. And like the level of your walls getting upgraded as the level gets upgraded as well, so that they go from little crappy wooden palisade walls up to slightly better ones, up to these beautiful things here. Not a gate, right? Probably should invest in a gate. You know, I'm not being picky here or anything, but it seems like that would be a good shout. Send you over here as well, because these guys are going to go and stop the actual hard attack, which is the Reds. This lovely one day. I hope to see your Caesar free cities. That won't be the day. The only thing that would have convinced me to try have another bash at Caesar free, getting it to work and actually run properly, would have been mod game for Jake. But Baron well and truly, I don't want to say crushed it, right? No one who takes like 12 attempts to do anything could be described as someone who's crushed something, been crushed by something, yeah. Not quite the other way around though. Unassailable host, he says. Well, let's assail these hosts. Now, my composition is both very good and very bad for this fight here. Good in the fact that I have these Bactrian archers who are specifically designed to take out cavalry, and that's all he has. Probably should go. Oh, that's a really bad timing. Get attacked by stuff? Yeah. Stop that. You give that a buy. And also a bit of the hordes upon hordes of desert trash and eastern spearmen. Thankfully, we've killed the Persians, right? That's the Persians. All the sparabara from those. Uh oh. Go get 'em, lads. Don't let it die, don't let it die. God fucking damn it. No. I was entirely on my laziness there. I've not got fully upgraded calf. This should be enough to overwhelm the archers. While we're here, we can destroy another one of the pesky raiders as well. Did we? Yeah. We even fairly easily defended the last attack that came because we mostly killed it over here. Man, these Sogdians have been really useful. Thank God for them, right? I sure hope they don't turn and try to kill me. That's it's foreshadowing, folks. Dev squad head that way. Do I have the ability to get them yet? Not yet. I guess we're taking down this fort the old-fashioned way. I'm not as scared as the arrows coming from that as I am the camels coming from these. One of those are much worse than the other. It's a lot quicker to take down these. Yeah, look at that bugger. How much extra damage does he get? Well, guess we'll never know. Surrounding on him. I just love this mission. It's just so different. There's only like maybe one mission in the entire of this campaign that I would say I don't like, and it's the one that normally I like the most, which is like a no build
Flee! Flee back
adventure
to the
type one.
Scrublands, to the waste. I am
There we go.
Alexander, Lord of war and founder of cities. Apollo and Ares alike watch over my work.
You guys are slowing down the cavalry. Yeah, they're really good. They get the same usual extra damage to spearmen that pretty much all archers and cavalry archers gets. But you can upgrade them elite, which is really nice. They also have 5 range normal, and I believe 6 range when it's upgraded. Is that already upgraded? It is so, and it is. And genuinely, kind of meh armor, decent attack, like really decent attack, and really good range. 6 range base for a cavalry archer is very nice. Where the hell are you coming from? Keep building you guys. Send you guys down here. It's a lot of people. Let's send them over here. Send you guys in to help. I wish you could, Nemi. I wish you could. Trying to think what the normal range for a cav is. I'm pretty sure it's 5 for a cavalry archer. Maybe even 4. No, 4 is skirmishers, I'm pretty sure. Right, Alexander, get in there and goddamn freaking kill these things. Wow. Didn't do that much.
I have claimed these lands, and I shall purge from them all who would do harm to my subjects.
Right, so that voice line signifies the death of the raider camps. So the yellow groups that keep on attacking this fort are dead. Let's pop all you guys out. Pop all you guys out, as soon as I'm no longer needed. At least on this side. And we can risk going up. Now, if you don't know to stop building before the Sogdians get activated, this is a brutal mission, right? I have made this look incredibly easy, right? Everyone here is probably thinking, damn, that was piss easy, right?
Middle of nowhere, just for the sake of it.
But this is, you get overwhelmed so quickly.
Parmenion would have grumbled and pontificated like a sanctimonious sophist. He never did appreciate glory. He was not fit to be a leader of men, and we are all better off without his constant naysaying.
Here. Screw him. Like that, so. So that is us. We've destroyed the Hell Bandits, the Reds, and the Yellow. But oh, the mission isn't complete. Who could possibly be standing against us right now? Technically the Scythian villages are still alive, but that's just like random little crappies around the area. Do I have a bunch of resources? I do. Right, let's get you. You, you. Oh, look how beautiful it is. I just love this mission. Let me get my calf over here.
I don't mean to be a bother, but the Sogdians are looking a little agitated.
Right, so it is 45.
Stringing bows, sharpening spears, that sort of thing.
I may not have liked Parmenion. Nobody liked Parmenion. But he deserved more respect than any of you ever gave him.
Beautiful area.
And he deserved better than to be stabbed in the night.
You are drunk, Clytus. I shall put it down to your unfamiliarity with the local fermented mare's milk. But you should take to your tent now. I will affix my name to no mere frontier outpost. This must be a true city, and into which we must bring something marvelous. Something inspiring to the soul.
Yeah, it wants us to save up for wonders, which is the actual end goal. Now, I'm pretty sure once that one there, maybe even earlier, happens. No, there we go.
The Sogdians have betrayed us! Abandoned
Oh no, who could have predicted this?
Get me out of here, and I'll find a plump cow for you. No, a hefty black bull. Ah, an oryx, yes, with immense horns.
Keep all my stuff in good shape. Now the Sogdians are actively rebelling against us, but they'll still work for us, right? They're not crazy. I do need food right now, so I'm not gonna buy that. You guys should be attacking. Maybe I have missed a village. I don't think I have though. Well, I shouldn't have. But yeah, having all this stuff already in here does kinda make it a little bit one-sided. Got a bad feeling about this Clytus fellow. He'll be fine, right? Alexander loves Clytus. He would never intentionally wish harm upon him. No one would, right? He's a lovely guy.
The Sogdians are attacking Alexandria.
Are they? Oh, you mean those three that got past? Well, this is the reason we have these scrubs. Now, I'm technically stuck in here as well, though. Oh, I seen you. I seen you. One of the bonuses from the Sogdians rebelling against you is that it does activate these little resource wagons that you can whack for them dank loots. Plundered without even looking. Yeah. Turns out these guys do still attack. They must spawn from off the field somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure I defeated them. I'm pretty sure they even had their thing scribbled out, actually. Let's try over here. Well, maybe I've missed one. I really don't think I have. That's not enough room for a freaking base. That's not enough room for a base either. I'm pretty sure they're spawning in from off screen. Oh, so no! Not my 3 men. What's that? That's food, that's gold. How much did I get from that? Yeah. Even not very much done. Once you activate the Sogdians and this route is cleared, you're actually supposed to. It's kind of intended that you head down here and start trading with that, because it's like nearly 3 times as much, which is very nice. So that is all of the enemies destroyed, and pretty soon I'll let them finish their wee houses. I think if there's any other areas that I've recently done that will be building away. Oh, they never bothered to build my temples? Is that because I clicked it too quickly? Because I built all 3 areas too quickly, it didn't give me any of my temples. That is kinda rude. Not gonna lie. But I mean, look at this. Look how glorious it is now. Now, one of the reasons that it's so brutal, this mission, is if you don't know the Sogdians are going to attack you and that they're going to be relentlessly strong, you will get overwhelmed. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, but this is all open and squishy. There's no defences, and this is where most of your economy should be going constantly between. Yeah, get back down there. So like, when the Sogdians come up, they'll hit your trade when they're coming in that way, so your trade will die, and they'll go through all your very squishy houses, which is your income, pushing up towards your town centre. And it's just so open and squishy, you've got like no real defences. I mean, a fortified tower here that fires like a single freaking crappy attack every now and then another one here. There's like the patrols, but the patrols, like, that's scout cavalry. That's garbage. That's absolutely garbage. There's good cavalry over here, but that's like not where you're gonna be attacked. You've got a fort to defend this end, but there's nothing this end at all. So you just get absolutely pushed in. So if you're not aware it's coming, it is brutal. Always go food.
Now that I wear the
Gold is nice and all, but
it is right that I should plant gardens.
what you'll always need the most
Turn
any
idle
mission
earth
is
to
food.
blooming parks. Yes, a paradisos.
Get that building. Yeah, look at the difference between the start and the end. Like, you genuinely, you get to build up an actual city, and it looks glorious, and it's beautiful, and I love it. It's just great. Oh crap. So let's just ignore that. That's a problem for someone else. Wait, what did I send on my army? Is this it? Is this all that's left? But yeah, anyone who's looking for tips on this, my main one at the beginning is rush up your left fort by like the 5th to like 10th minute, and then by like the 10th to 15th minute have your second fort up here and have it fully garrisoned with immortals, and have the upgrades to arrows, and that should be enough to hold while you deal with other stuff. Rushing Alexander to go and get big boosts of income from all the horses as quickly as possible. Poor trade. Poor goddamn trade. Yeah, absolutely favourite mission. Did you issue an interview with explanation of Alexandrian tactics? I did not know. I did not. And there is also an achievement for this as well, to have your city fully upgraded before you finish. Which, even on Legendary, I would have got.
Where there was desolation, life. Many cities now bear your name, Alexander. This is the most extraordinary of all.
What the shit? That's better freaking archers than I get! Parmenion must have been the interview. I mean, I didn't ace my interview in general. I thought you meant about Alexander. I didn't mention Alexandrian tactics is what I was saying. My interview went alright. It's not a job that I would have usually have went for. It's a bit highbrow for me. I'll talk about it more
Alexander
afterwards.
founded many cities that bore his name. This one he named Alexandria Escate, meaning the furthest. Here, on the edge of the known world, beset by foes and vexed by the barren landscape, Alexander raised his improbable city, an attestation that every last parasang of the Persian Empire was his to order. Yet beyond the borders of the empire he had just conquered, there were lands vaster and richer than even the sprawling Persian realm. India, a place little understood by the Greeks, who traded tales of a land where giant ants dug for gold in the rich hillsides, where rivers of honey flowed from rocks, where men lived 100 or even 200 years, untroubled by pains. They spoke of men with one giant foot, with which they sheltered themselves from the sun. Men with the heads of dogs, and men with no heads at all, who had their faces in their chests. I shall let you decide the veracity of these stories for yourself. In one respect, though, the land of the 5 rivers was much like anywhere else. It was endlessly contested by rival kings. On one side of the river Hydaspes lay the realm of Takshila, ruled by the young king Ambi, who had recently gained the throne after his father was murdered. On the other side of the Hydaspes, another king ruled, Horus, the man who had recently murdered Ambi's father. This being as good a pretext as any for another round of fighting, the 2 kings gathered their armies, made extravagant promises to their mercenaries, and prepared to wage war.
Looking at chat and seeing India be cray-cray, Jailing at a good giggle at me while I was muted there.
Into my lands, build a nest to hide yourself in.
Stop moving my camera!
To assault me.
I hate that!
At least your
So many games do it and it irritates me every goddamn time. Just give me my goddamn fucking camera!
Your love for war is unseemly. My raiders will ravage your lands, and your own rivers will carry my reinforcements.
Shasanam Pratikshe Shrunujami.
Hold me. Over here. Not over there. You over there.
Shasanam Pratikshe. Kanami. Kanami. Bhavatu. Karomi.
So in this one, we are now the Indians.
Moans about honor, yet ravages these poor villages. Let all see my munificence. I shall
We're not the good guy, by the way.
At my own cost.
We'll see later just how not the good guy we are.
Some shit.
Some shit? Did that guy just say some shit? Some of them.
Some shit.
It sounds like it. It really does. That. Run away!
Paying bandits to fight your battles, Ambi? Let's see you get those soft hands dirty, you chinless cretin!
I love the shit talk in this DLC. It's constant. They're always just giving each other crap. I love it. The kind of the standout is definitely Alexander and Parmenion, but all round it's pretty good. I believe, I don't know if it's immediately after this. But I'm pretty sure the next mission we are fighting Porus. It's either the next mission or the mission after that that you actually end up fighting Porus, which is the mission that I was having quite a lot of trouble with before. And then I very much didn't have trouble with it. I remembered the absolute amazing thing that is massed siege onager, and all these stupid fucking elephants just crumble. There's nothing the elephants can do against that. So the main thing here is to get up a bunch of castles. We'll need about 4 castles before we can start booming. Nope. There we go. So there's the first one. This one defends this side by itself. That's all we really need. And then the next ones go elsewhere.
Skander, son of fire, the eternal prince, witness my devotion. Give me the strength to raise the harbors of my enemies and staunch the flow of their marauders.
I did upgrade to heavy Lamdos, thank God. Lamdos are like the only ship that doesn't cost gold. They're basically a trash, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like a trash unit for the sea. Trash unit is a term that's used for units like spearmen who don't cost any gold, and scouts who don't cost any gold, and skirmishers who, would you believe it, don't cost any gold.
Come out and meet me on the field, Ambi. Your ancestors would weep to see such cowardice.
I will not cease until my father is avenged and your dishonor punished.
You talk about honor from behind your high walls?
Your
Your father would be ashamed, you indolent, gutless, whimpering waste of skin.
Don't know why they're doing that. They shouldn't be. Kind of messed up a little bit here. That's good. That's the one's done.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Vrshchami.
There. It's nearly done. You hurry up. The reason I'm letting that go is because they're really badly shaped around the mill, and I want to replace them when I get the upgrade so that I don't waste a bunch of my stuff.
Atrabavami. Samshito.
Some what?
Shasanam Pratiksha.
That's what I should have built. Walls there. I've never had them attack that end. It's really weird and annoying. I do have enough for the castle. Over there. I'll kill that eventually.
Rajendra. Karomi. Atrabavami.
Right, so, they're ramming my my villagers. Please don't do that. No, I don't want him to go in that way. Repair that until it's actually useful. Those a lot of them, sire.
Some sheet.
Scrap that while we can. Oh crap, I built one of them and I didn't need to. Keep running, Boris. Run quicker.
Some shito.
That'll be
Ragenda.
done soon.
Some shito. Karomi. Shirnomi.
Ah, he went down. God damn it.
Vishchan.
Yeah. Should not attack them.
Auravashava.
Near enough.
Karomi. Shasanam Pratiksha. Kanami.
They're building that so goddamn slow. No, they needed to have that up. I had it on too fast and didn't have the time to do what I guess recoverable, but this one isn't actually that hard. Once you get like the first castle up to the east and north, you're pretty much safe. You just mass up a bunch of navy, go smash his navy to keep him off the water, and then after that you just build up a bunch of stuff and just go area to area smashing.
Ambi! You march into my lands, build a nest to hide yourself in, then send others to assault
You shouldn't be on that.
At least your father gave me a decent fight before I smote him.
You are without honor, Horus, and your love for war is unseemly. My raiders will ravage your lands, and your own rivers will carry my reinforcements.
Good job.
Kanami. Kanami.
So you can move faster.
Auravashava.
Get one of yous over here just to make sure that this is built. Because this entire area, you don't really need it. It goes down. It's gonna go down.
Ambi moans about honor.
So which of the kings are we? The cool mother guy, or the guy who says he's about to cry? We are the cool mother guy.
I shall rectify this senseless vandalism at my own cost.
Also, we didn't murder his dad. We just saved him from the horror that is life. Violently.
Bhavatu. Samrinami. Shasanam Pratiksha.
Janani. Karomi.
What's so bad about that?
Karomi. Samshita stu Dharmaraja. Nishchayena. Karomi.
Probably will need that actually. Get you. One of you. Do we still have? No, we have cavalry archers. We shouldn't. We should have Safina. Oh no, because we're not Alexander. Oh yeah, so it is. We've got 2 extra range on the Scythian archers, and like 2 extra entire attack. That is quite substantial. And I'm pretty sure the Scythian archers also get they get gold back when they attack, which is really nice.
Rajendra.
They're gonna attack that, and they're gonna attack that, which is fine.
Paying bandits to fight your battles, Ambi? Let's see you get those soft hands dirty, you chinless cretin!
Put the castle up this side first, because this is the side that gets pushed in the hardest.
Atrabavami.
What is a skirmisher? Yes, a skirmisher. Right, good. They're going for the castle. That's much better than what they were going for before.
Rajendra, Astu, Dharmaraja. Gachami.
Put a wee wall down there. Oh, not entirely. That's a shame. Oh, really? Oh, well, he just kind of fell over. I don't even think he gets shot there. Like, oh. Yeah, go beat up some walls while my elephants come for you.
Rajendra. Karomi. Karomi.
That will fight off plenty of them. That tower will distract them while I finish this castle. Especially if I pop that up. Definitely need you. I really like these longbowmen, by the way, which are really poorly named. Longbowman implies that they have got like good range and stuff, but these guys have terrible range, and you want to be using them up close. They are specialised for up close. Don't get me wrong though, they are very good.
Son of fire, the eternal prince, witness my devotion. Give me the strength to raise the harbors of my enemies and staunch the flow of their marauders.
Put you down there. And do I have enough? I do have enough. I want to get a second one. Put it right here.
Samshita, Rajendra,
Some Shita indeed.
Adham, Shasanam Pratikshe, Ustu, Ishamaraja.
And I'm actually going to pause right here because I need a quick pee. I'll be back in uno momento. Right, there we go, I'm back. Right, now I have a problem. And it is a mental problem. And that is, there is something inside my head that refuses me to let myself mine the gold in my starting areas. At least the safe gold, right? If it's risky, then like this one I'll mine. I will not mine that. There's something in my head, it's like a mental blocker that just does not allow me to do it. It's actually the prevailing reason as to why I don't play this multiplayer. Because multiplayer like that's a cripplingly bad thing to do, right? To not use your starting gold. That would like straight up lose you most matches. It puts you at such a disadvantage from the very get-go. And it's mentally crazy and just stupid, right? Alpha Game has the exact same thing. If it must be contagious. It's stupid, and I fully acknowledge it being absolutely bonkers, but I cannot help myself from doing it. I don't know. I mean, I do know what it is that's the cause of it, right? But I'm not gonna say what it is. Being mentally retarded. That's pretty much it. That's it. I said it. I went and said it. God damn. Now this attack here will be absolutely trivial.
Come out and meet me on the field, Ambi. Your ancestors would weep to see such cowardice.
I will not cease until my father is avenged and your dishonor punished.
He really does sound like he's about to cry.
You talk about honor from behind your high walls? Your father would be ashamed.
About to make a stingy Scot. But Alpha isn't a Scot, so it can't be that.
Rajendra.
Shasanam Pratiksha.
Oh, got that.
Vatam. Pachami. Nishchayena.
I'll take 5. Are we finished yet? No, not quite. Then you.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Subshito. Nishchayena.
Ustu. Ramarani. Adham.
I need to try and save my elephants for when the siege elephants come.
Chernomi. Atrabavami.
Oh, a raider, eh?
Vatam. Nishchayena.
Actually.
Pachami. Shirnovatu. Stu. Harmaraj. Atra. Davami.
Jab 'em. Jab 'em. Probably gonna lose like 3 more villages there. Right.
Samshito. Karomi. 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 Shasanam Pratiksh. Karomi. Rajendra. Karomi. Atrabavami.
Karomi. 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 Subshito.
So he did survive.
Bhavatu.
You guys over there. Oh, we can get elite limbos. I forgot about that. Those raiders replenish, which is a pain. Stop freaking chasing them. That's okay there. 900 and 700, just enough for that. I'll take that.
Subshito. Bhavatu. Karomi.
I have 3 more over here.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Karomi. Samshito. Karomi.
Rajendra.
Tikamsami.
Samshita.
Nishayen.
Ustu. Ramaraja.
Anyayam Katayama.
Yeah, 11. Oh, there we go.
Auravashava.
That does explain it. Okay, nearly exactly enough for that. I'll take that.
Rajendra. Bhavatu. Kachami.
Get these ones into that so they can jump out and repair when needed. And I need to get my castle for this side up. And the castle needs to be about here so that the miners who are mining that can jump in. 4, 5, get over there.
Atrabavami.
So apparently I've got 2 that are missing work. There's one
Karomi.
here.
Samshito.
That one's down
Karomi.
here, that's perfect. Ah! My sheeps! I need you. Like, they're dead.
Aravashaba. Nusakya.
Got that
Turvatum.
Stop that. Give me one of you. So I can get you.
Auravashava. Samshito. Chernomi.
Karomi.
Save my ships. Did it kill itself? It kind of looked like it killed itself.
Shasanam Pratiksha, Hanami.
Yes, definitely need you. And honestly, delete that so that they don't go down that way.
Rajendra.
Rajendra Hanami.
And then you
Janami.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Astu Dharmaraja.
get them in there. Now I need to hurry up and go for that because it's one of the best techs. There he goes with walls again, ridiculous. I would never build walls. I don't build walls because like you want to hide behind them. I build walls because they look nice, right? That is just to make them path towards my castle so that I can kill them. I don't build walls over here, right? This is where I'll be fighting. There will be no walls. Here there'll be walls, but that's just because it looks nice. Look, there's a wee path for them to go in. It makes sense. It looks nice.
Atrabavami.
Definitely should get you. Right, now what's our resource distribution? We need a lot more gold miners. Oh, he does come back as well, that's nice. I think the other elephants I had left them on aggressive, so they had tried to chase out. I'm going to be selling a lot of food and wood for gold because I only have, what's that, 4,000? Yeah, I've only got 4,000. I do need to hurry up and get you as well. Start amassing up them for the big push that I'm going to need to do. The reason I'm going so heavy in the stone right now as well isn't just to get the stone. I need food to both sell, because it sells for quite a lot right now. I do need the stone as well, but I mostly need the food. And you get food from mining stone. I believe it's like for every 2 stone you get 1 food, or every 2... you get 2 food for 1 stone. It's one of the 2. It's one of those ways round. Definitely get that. The fort things is cool. I like the ideas of the fort things. You get like 3 separate things that you can upgrade the forts with. But I just prefer the other one. Let's get my archers as good as they can be. Let's get you in there as well. Right, so how am I doing for resources? Still need gold, please. So we're gonna absolutely smash the gold here. I want to do this, right? I want to do this because it looks nice. but I want to put a fort over here as well, and I don't want to block the gate, so I'm gonna have to. I am gonna actively move all of my people from here. Oh, right, there we go. That's what we're preparing for with all these lemdos. I didn't upgrade them, did I? Nope. Cause I'm a numpty.
Rajendra, Janami, Karomi, Karomi, Karomi.
How we doing? Probably just gonna win that. And perfect timing for the Elite Lemdos to finish. Just after I fucking lost them all. But that was on me. Up you. That is why I built a castle there instead of a town centre. There is some fairly annoying attacks that come. And while they're not as good as having proper archers garrisoned, villagers do also contribute to the extra arrows that get fired. Not as much, it's like half as many, I believe, that you end up getting. But still, very much good enough.
Atrabavami.
I think there is a gap there that we need to plug. Also, I still have a bunch of you guys here, right? Let's get you out. Let's get you in. Let's get you in over there. Let's get you in over there. And let's get one more of these here. I like to overlap them like this, because basically what I now have is like a giant wall because they can't get past, and I can put onagers or archers there or villagers there to safely heal them up.
Rajendra, Havadu. Somebody knock, somebody knock, somebody knock. Karomi.
Right. Yeah, this is the main issue. I need to take these down, because right now I can hold all of his land attacks coming at me by just holding this area here. But the only thing that can destroy these are siege elephants, which he only sends like one at a time, and honestly I could kill them with 3 mostly fully garrisoned archer towers, not archer towers, castles. Just fine. But the juggernauts, leviathans, same thing. They outrange it, so I do need to kill them. We now have tons of resources. I also forgot I need to get all these shitty things. Because each one of these, I believe, gives 2%. I think it's 2% to my worker gather rate. Which is quite good. So now this should be blocked off enough that they don't even see it as a threat, and hopefully the ones that should be attacking here will then path to get killed by the old murder freaking wall. Or not wall, not a wall, it's not a wall. I will need you as well. And then let's have a wee look at the technology. What do you get? You don't get Imperial Cavalry, which makes me a very, very sad potato. You get your stupid elephants, and I like elephants. Elephants are really strong, but they're really slow. They're too slow. I don't use them often simply because they are so slow. These ones specifically have double pop cost as well. I don't know if it says that anywhere. Yeah, it does, but requires 2 population space. They are pretty decent, but requiring 2 pop space is just brutal. So what we might end up just doing is spamming the archers. And yeah, you don't even get a good siege. And you've got garbage freaking infantry. This is very much an archer and elephant civ. Yeah, it's just gonna be archers. Which is A-okay with me. So what I'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, crap! I went one over. 45 will be enough. You need a bit of both. And then that 45 death squad will go around killing the stuffs at the markets to clear them up. There's like a little bandit base here and a bandit base over here. I do also need to try and get as much gold as I can in a second. So what I'm actually going to do is, just for now, I'm going to trade with that one. Which would be an absolute waste, right? Like that's I'm getting 8 per thingy. I need to make 7 trips to pay off the gold cost for buying these alone. It's not a good trade there. Crap. Back that way. I don't kind of expect that one to go down. Yeah, elite Lembos are surprisingly really good for these guys. I believe they get one attack every age, starting Civic Age, which I think is Feudal Age, so it's plus 3 attack, and they cost minus 10%. That's really, really nice. Yeah, see that together, gathering stone, slowly gain food. One, it's not slow. It's a ridiculous rate to get the freaking food from the stone. I don't know what they're doing to the stone, whether they're like bleeding it, or like fucking eating it or something, like freaking granite cakes or something. But the fact they last 30% longer as well is like really, really nice. The two of those coupled together are just freaking beautiful. Right. Sell a bunch of you. 1, 2. 1, 2. Just one, I guess. Kinda half tempted to put up like a castle there to stop the waves coming from there. There is obviously there is a dock somewhere in this region for them, but it's not a big threat.
That weasel has never-ending reserves of gormless peons to call upon. Forts. I want forts blocking their path.
Yeah, these forts. See this mission, absolute garbage. It does nothing. In fact, I think it only makes stuff spawn to annoy you.
What's the going rate for a mercenary these days? I might have a business opportunity for you boys.
Boys? Boys? Let's hire them cavalries.
Atrapavami, Ustu, Damaraja. Aravashaba, Adham. Fine-looking horses. They're no elephants, but they'll do.
And now what that'll do is it'll just send waves of lancers at the nearby enemy forts and positions for a not particularly long time. But long enough. Long enough to make me a happy potato. It also will distract the fortified towers here enough that my guys can go and deal with them. Yeah, I didn't get that, did I? Just to secure the route so I can keep on pushing forward and have my reinforcements head north. Lost 4 taking this, that's not bad. Now these archers, they're all round pretty decent. They're not very good against archers, but they are very good against anything melee trying to attack them. They get a little bit of bonus to elephants, not much of a bonus to elephants though, not anything honestly noteworthy. But they have increased damage against anything that's close to them. So stuff that rushes them, like light archers, light cavalry, and stuff like that, they will counter nicely. And then head in this direction. Because I'm not building these trade carts for this market, right? Like, let me just assuage those silly thoughts. It's what I'm doing with it right now, but it's not what I intend to do with it. No, keep going. Attack the freaking. Attack the enemies. Right through them. And then used to attack that, you attack that, you just head up. pushing up. Because these guys, they are so strong for what they are.
That knowledge begets prosperity.
Because what they are is trash, right? Like they're about the same cost as like a skirmisher, and they just do so well against the enemy units. It is redonkulous. Right, we've ran out here. Luckily, there's gold over here. There's no other gold that I can see, sadly. That's not true. There. Hopefully we can hurry up and take this castle down. Crap, I forgot to put that back on. I do need to kind of skirt round here, because there's a little camp there that these guys will help with, admittedly. Just not right now. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why, but my ships just did not want to attack that castle, my Leviathans.
Chernomi.
Nearly. Probably should get 2 more. Couple more of you. Because there is still enemy stuff on these that I need to deal with. Where's all my wood? Wood, please.
I pity your people, Ambi. Served to such a spineless ruler. How long after I slay you before they even notice you're gone?
I fill the libraries of Taxila with Vedic texts. I finance astrologers and grammarians and poets. You sponsor only cutthroats and brigands.
Oh, well. Turned into that one. Back up. Back up. Also, god damn it. You fucking idiots. Grim piecemeal never is a good thing. Are we're the baddies. We are wholeheartedly Mr. Evil. Don't get that twisted. Like, there's so many raiders and goddamn lancers here, and you haven't destroyed 2 archery ranges. Like what the tits? Ooh, more food. Okay, you are kind of actually. Could you stay in sights? The reason for that right now is because this is the one that I will be trading with. I just need to kill the thing here first. And with this down, these guys will go and start to attack it, and then my archers will come in to help it.
Crawl back to Taxila, you squalid pilferers! Any who try to plunder my kingdom will meet with death. Go back to snatching purses and loitering on highways.
Nearly bested these guys. Well, you know what? I was talking crap about how long these mercenaries attack for, but it's actually not that bad.
Oh dear, oh dear. How will you ferry your ragged conscripts into my lands now?
That's a lot of camp. Do you like the sound that these guys make when they shoot? Thankfully he's not giving a crap about me shooting them. Now it's fairly safe to go cut over here. Another thing that's problematic about the
How long have you boys been locked up here?
supposed longbowmen
Get back in the fight!
is they're very inaccurate. I don't know if you've seen there, but they're I believe their accuracy on elite is like 40% at their max range. Accuracy gets better from upgrading them. I think it goes to 60 for the elite ones.
There is a king coming from the west for us. He rides a black horse that feeds on bronze and breathes out fire.
I wonder who they're talking about.
Spears that extend across
It does get better the closer you are to the enemy, the accuracy, which does play to the strength, but
A man worth
it's still
fighting. I was
pretty
starting
rough.
to think I'd never find another.
Now it's looking about safe enough that we can start trading with the farm market. If we're going to start now, just in case there's any confusion market wise. So now, how much are we going to get per trade? About 100. Is that right? No. It's not right. Because that isn't 100. They both can't be 100. It's based on distance. Keep advancing up. Right. Get you there. Get rid of them. They're useless at this point. These are going to go up the coast for one of the next villages. Seriously, these guys have really kind of become dedicated to the group.
Cast off your shackles, pick up a weapon, and Clatter these Taxilan reprobates! Nisayena.
Oh, crap. Run away! I don't remember that castle. That way.
These mercenaries barely finished putting on their armor before they're done for the day.
I can't complain with how long they stood and fought for me. That was a while. That was a long while.
Horses. They're no elephants, but they'll do. Atrabavami. Sonomi.
Whip. They're coming, so let's put them in patrol from there. Is it this way? How much are we getting per trip actually? Because it'll actually tell us on the thing. Just 77. It's a lot more than 8.
Where are you, Ambi? Do you hide in shame or in fear?
Actually, the siege for this thing is terrible. So I don't actually want to build anything there. Where are the... Then we'll have to go mine this. We're getting redonkulous amounts of tribute because we've repaired so many of the things. We're going to use our Leviathans to beat the crap out of them. Yeah, those Leviathans get targeted super hard there. Uh-oh. Make a few more of those. Because I get the feeling I'm about to get a bit of pop space here. That's a lot of them. Is it the gold? Yeah, it's the gold. Go and quickly get me some more like that.
These mercenaries.
They died.
The job's half
Wait, what?
finished, and already
That was
they
so
want more
quick!
pay. Fine-looking horses. They're no elephants.
It lasted so long the first time, and then the second time they're just like, meh.
Časnom pratiče, Harmaraja. Karomi.
This unit gets head this way, with some to fix the markets this way.
What do you do with a termite nest? You smoke it out!
Still one more. Over this way. Because the tower has extra long range. There's always the odd special tower that they have that gives them that. It's pretty close to that going down. Okay, guys. And this will give me some extra resources. Gold. Now, I did say earlier that that's a pointless objective, and I don't know why I'm doing it, but I am. This should hopefully somewhat stem the amount of garbage I'm facing. Send these guys round there. These guys over here. Again, to fix that up. Oh, sorry, her. And then my guys can actually destroy this area. And I think there's another one over here somewhere. Oh crap, got a bunch of crap over here. The quicker I destroy all the naval stuff, the more I can delete those units and put them to use doing actual useful things. Right.
You should have saved those bricks. You'll need them to build a tomb big enough for your oversized corpse.
Oh-ho! Some brass from the boy! If only he could back it up with steel!
Yeah, like I said, building these just actively gives the enemy more random troops. So it is genuinely pointless to do it. It doesn't do anything for them at all.
Your only talents are as an arsonist.
But yeah, something you'll see from the from this point onwards, honestly, in my opinion, is the game gets incredibly easier. Not easy, right? It's still hard, right? This is still a genuinely hard campaign on Legendary, all the way through. But there's like leading up to and then Galgamela, the difficulty is just off the charts compared to most things, which then makes everything else look really easy later on. But this is still difficult, right? It's still, well, it would have been difficult if I didn't already know a very decent way to do this. I do find that this civilization is just genuinely pretty good as well. The mercenaries alone are pushing into that.
These mercenaries. The
Oh,
job's
they
half
heard me.
finished, and already they want more pay. Fine-looking horses. They're no elephants, but they'll do.
Send one of you that way. Attack move there, so they automatically attack instead of just walking into the enemy, which they will.
Get up and get at him!
Do I have the facilities to upgrade them? Yeah, I do. Start making our way over to that part. Did they die? They 100% get hit by a random freaking guy, didn't they? Oh, you can. Uh-oh.
Lancemen! The raiders that prey upon your towns are vanquished. Now, gather up your bows of tapered bamboo, and I shall lead you against the worm who ordered these attacks.
That was 15 hero units, which are they're special hero units, so I'm never going to use them because I don't want them to die. Because there's something mentally wrong with me, as we've established earlier. Let me sneak them behind there. Here, start from here. Don't be aggressive. Oh, went on fast, that's going to sell it. Now they're going to keep on sending mercenaries to distract them, which is all well and good. Because once this market's done...
barely finished putting on their armor before they're done for the day. Fine-looking
I was
horses.
going to say, what did all these guys go?
They're no elephants, but they'll do.
Caromi.
Atra bavami. Havatu. Časena pratiksha.
Return to your marketplaces, loyal subjects. I require no thanks, no gifts. Very well. One gift.
Shinomi.
And that's just a hero mule cart where they can store their stuff and they increase gather rate around it. Nice.
Atrabavami.
Časena pratiksha.
Free up that pop space. Sorry, just mass die.
Shito. Karomi. Atra bavami. Karomi.
Atrabavadam. Rajen Navisayen.
Once these castles are here, we're going to spam the archers to about here and have the Balandonon kill the castles and the rest of the crap. And I'll fling in some you as well.
Shasanam Pratikshe Avatu.
Rajendra. Shasana pratiksha. Karomi. Karomi. Karomi.
Oh wow, that gate just disintegrated. Jesus. Run!
These mercenaries. The job's half finished, and already they want more pay.
Jesus Christ.
Horses. They're no elephants, but they'll do.
Easy. Goddamn easy.
Your triumph will be short-lived, you intemperate warmonger! You have too many enemies. Either I, or the Cathaeans, or the Glauzai, or the king from the west will finish you.
These are my lands, boy. Any foreign king who steps foot in them will end up flat beneath an elephant's foot.
And I'll shot for the end credit.
Back at the court of Alexander, things grew fractious. Now that he was king of Persia, Alexander was beginning to adopt Persian customs. including the practice of prostration before the king. To many of Alexander's Greek and Macedonian followers, this gesture seemed not only servile, but blasphemous. An honor reserved solely for the gods. At a banquet, Clytus, ever the straight-talker, confronted the king. Both men were deeply drunk.
What is this, Alexander? You dress in foreign finery. You consult with eunuchs and magi. If a Macedonian wants an audience with you, he has to beg it from some pompous Persian courtier, and then prostrate himself like a slave. Have you forsaken your own kinsman?
Shut your wretched mouth, Clytus. If it weren't for me, you'd be fending off Thracian goat thieves from some hillside hovel.
No! If it weren't for your father, you'd have no army, no victories, no glory. Without your father, you would be nothing. And if he could see you now, he'd be ashamed.
Alexander wrenched a spear from a nearby guard, hurled it across the room, and struck Clytus dead. Alexander looked upon the lifeless face of the man he had once called friend. The man who had saved his life at the Granicus. And Alexander wept. All through the night, all through the following day, his grief tortured him. A procession of friends and comrades, courtiers and flatterers, philosophers and wise men came to him, trying to soothe his guilty soul. But what roused him from his melancholy was a force greater, deeper than any grief. His yearning. India awaited. A chance not just for conquest, but to follow in the footsteps of the god Dionysus, to witness marvels unseen by any Greek, to reach the outer sea that girdled the earth itself.
That was a good one, Dennis. I enjoyed that. Again, I was muted away, giggling like a little schoolgirl.
Monsoon rains. I've never seen a river so swollen.
Would that Clytus were here to advise us.
Clytus.
Would that frenzied Dionysus had not drowned my wits with wine.
My boy.
We shall press on with stout hearts, as Clytus would have wanted.
You know what's you guys know what Clytus would have wanted? Not to get fucking stabbed to death by a javelin. Just a guess. Now this is a pretty interesting mission as well. This is the one that I really came to learn the just the unreal power of the siege onager here. Although the thing that I used the siege onager with was the Cretan archers, because they had 10 range, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do properly this time. That's a little bit worrying. I should hurry up and do that so I can do this. Yes, basically I have to defeat the guy I just played as. Right now, Porus is sitting here. There's 6 landing zones that you need to take over, and when you go to one of them, he will send his full force to counter you at it. So basically the plan is to land and alternate where you go to like keep his units moving. Basically what you want to do is you want to do that until you have built up enough to take and hold one specific point. He gets unlimited troops. It just takes a while for them to get to the point that you're defending if you kill them all. So you do have to just basically survive if you can. And there's the layout of one specific zone is like very rocky and mountainous, which is the one that's over here, and you can put like 15 siege onagers up on top of it and have them attack ground around a certain area, and there's literally no way that any of his units can survive going through it to get to the siege onagers. You don't even need to look at it. Right? I put them on fire at ground and then walked away to go make my dinner, came back, they still held the ground without taking any damage. It's pretty damn nice. You guys go over here. Basically though, if you don't have any of the landing zones, what will happen is he will send his army to one of the two sides, so either they'll be over here or they'll be over here, and they'll attack you until you take one of them at the other side.
Oh, Alexander, your arrival is a blessing. Accept what little aid my destitute kingdom.
Oh, hello, Ambi! That's the guy who just got his ass kicked in the last one.
Across the river. Horus is his name, and he
Howdy,
is a beast,
TVW. Welcome.
coarse and foul and vicious, a lover of violence and a worshipper of hate.
That is well with me, friend. I have been seeking a worthy foe.
How was the Caesar free at home level? It was very fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Nonetheless, I should warn you, though his main force lies across the river, he will send his wicked hirelings to harass you here.
Yeah, he only does that like once. The hirelings you can defeat by literally doing what I've done there and just jumping a town centre.
Τι δεν λέεις, ασμένο τομέο. Χέτο είμαι.
Πουλοτομέο.
Ναι, κοράνο, χέτο είμαι. Δάρο.
Aye, faster Wednesday. I actually think that one is the only... This is like one of the few times where this one's actually better. Because you can't build when you go over there. Crap. No reason not to use him. I go in place to help take one of them.
Give the word. My men will land wherever you order.
And AOE2
boots are
mode
going to
only
be
feels like
ruined.
clunky instinct. It really does. I got the DLC for the Rome one, like basically the Age of Empires 1 DLC, and straight up sent it back. Straight up refunded it. It was so bad. It just felt so horribly dated.
Deploy the transports.
Τι εστί, ασμένος. Καιροκαίο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο, χέτοιμος. Καιροκαίο. Κάιρε. Καιροκαίο.
I think I want like 70 people.
Γάιρε.
What are you? How many do we have here? What are you?
Ναι, κοράνος, δάρο.
Προστάγματα.
Should be enough actually. First landing zone. Should be about there. The
Enemy
tower is.
sighted. Get in position. It'll be slow going for them through that mud. Open ground here. This is where they'll have their cavalry.
Προστάγματα μεταλλιού.
Prostagmata.
Ασμένος. Τι εστίν.
Metaleo.
So they'll actually get killed by that. I only ever build these two to fend off this. I built that as just to be extra. I didn't need that at all. Right.
Horus has a gargantuan army. If we concentrate upon a single landing point, he is sure to overwhelm us. But if we strike at multiple locations, we can split his forces.
Now, Perdiccas, unfortunately, will lose a lot of troops in this. He will get his face kicked in over and over again. He's there to die. He'll help me take one of them, and then I will run all my troops away like a little bitch. And then the giant army comes and slaughters Perdiccas while I am at another tower.
Νεκοράνος.
Looks like food is going to be...
Dig in and hold, men.
No!
Our foe will not
Don't do that at all.
Upon us.
Now, it's important that I always have control of a single tower. Preferably more, but always I need to have a tower. If I don't, he sends a giant army over the river to me that attacks me.
Boy, yeah.
And it's really bad.
You told me there'd be marvels in India. Griffins and talking birds and giant gold-digging ants. So far, mainly mud.
Patience, man. Ctesias wrote of all those things and many more. Manticores, dog-headed men, 7-cubit river worms. And we have no reason to believe he lied.
Man, I love Perdiccas. I'm so glad that he's here, and that he'll always be here, and that he's just amazing.
Προστάγματα.
He's like a fundamental of life, right? It's like air, right? You know it's always gonna be there.
Prostagmata. Daro.
That's that's some foreshadowing again for you.
Γάιρε.
Oh yes.
If you
Προστάγματα.
if you didn't catch on.
Δάρο. Νεκοράνος.
Oh wow, he actually he beat those. Like, that was just light cavalry and some shitty lancers. Oh hey buddy. Now one of the few saving oh, Jesus, just keep coming. One of the few saving graces about the army that he has is that it's very slow because it's got elephants in it, so it goes usually at the slowest speed of the units. They will take that tower really quickly though, so I will need to take one of the other towers. Ooh, no buddy, that's a bad one to take.
Only by striking across the river can we triumph.
I'm fucking trying, buddy. Give me a minute.
The rafts.
I also need a couple more of you.
Remains of an old settlement here. If Porus is canny, he'll lay an ambush.
And he does.
Ambush!
There'll be a bunch of
Close
stuff that
ranks and
spawns.
repel!
Do I have you full upgraded? I do not, because I'm a fucking potato, it seems. Yeah, but the most important thing is to quickly get up a group of either Imperial...
We have some spare mounts and men deserving promotion
heavy.
to the cavalry.
Definitely heavy.
How should they be equipped?
The skirmisher cav are just kind of crap, in my opinion. I don't think they're good at all. But these heavy cav are genuinely really good. They've got great armour and great attack and pretty decent health. Like, let's see how they fight up against. Yeah, just tons more armour. More armour than their minus 10 health kind of counts against. And you don't need to upgrade them, which is the main biggie. And I'm pretty sure they should have better attack than that. Or maybe it's ingrained already. Crap, totally forgot about you. Oh wow, that was bad.
Forward, strike them down!
Lost a lot of my troops taking this. That doesn't matter because they were all garbage. Yeah, honestly, the heavy cav, depending on the price, 70, 85. They're a little bit more expensive. I'm gonna have a mixture of
By the
companions.
Barge pole of Carol, I'm moist. Everything here is moist.
And
I shall never be dry
Imperial.
again.
Only because I forgot that I get heavy cav and I'd spent all my resources upgrading to get the Imperials. Head over there to go get a different one. Oh crap, didn't mean to do that. I didn't realise it was sending another wee attack.
Right.
Yeah, thick mud here. Slow to wade through. Especially when you're being pelted with arrows.
Then don't get pelted by arrows. You'll be fine, guys. Now this actually, honestly, isn't a great one to have the cavalry land on. Because there's a lot of spearmen. Yeah, and even though they're kind of garbage, the spearmen, getting an extra 22 attack. We can dump you off. It's a pretty good idea to have Alexander with his own little army of them.
Gaire. Nekoranos.
Asmenos, Hetoimos, Gerokeo.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
1, 2.
Oikodomeo. 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 O
Can you do that bush by yourself? In fact, right there. GG, I'm just gonna kill them. That's how little I care. Take it you didn't make it, no.
Dionysus came to this land. He taught the people to make wine and till the soil. And Heracles too came here, fathering many children.
Then I shall have no shortage of worthy foes.
You gonna father any children there,
I think I'm coming
Alexander?
down with fever, you know. Oh, which god have I offended to be stuck out here?
Over there.
Τι εστίν.
Τι εστίν.
Oikodομέο. 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 Γάιρε.
Ναι, κόρανος.
Μεταλλιούο. Έργομαι. Ασμένος. Τι δε λέεις. Μεταλλιούο.
Γάιρε. Μεταλλέω. Προστάγματα. Ακούω.
Ναι, κοράνος.
I don't think I've got a market yet. And after that, you guys will start doing that. Do I have a market? No. Now, I already know from experience, all you need to take... Are you going to be able to take that? I need you to take that. Yeah. All I need to take this one is just a group of them. Get two of these. Another of them. There. I'll wait until that's about to go down, because I only want to take one at a time. I don't want to waste my time losing and using up a bunch of resources to take stuff where I don't need it right now. I just need to build up to siege onagers. Actually,
Shields up,
head
spears
over there,
ready.
buddy. Because anyone he drops off there is just about to die. There's going to be a giant army coming down to stomp them into the ground. I also need a bunch of you. Wasn't even paying attention. 13, way too many. I only needed 8. What is my... Oh no, I actually needed those 5. That was the perfect amount that I needed. I'm an idiot. I will take 15 of you. 5 of your strongest wenches. Oh no, they died. And many siege onagers. I'm sure his wife's keep him company from the chair. Whatever do you mean by this?
Forward, strike them down!
What could he possibly be alluding to? Yeah, 20 of you as well.
Προστάγματα.
It's dawning on me that I didn't get any. Of you. That should be all the pop that I have space for. Yeah, look at all these troops. And they get absolutely destroyed by some siege onager boys.
Oikodomeo.
Bucephalus hasn't taken water today.
Oh.
Won't drink at all. Hephaestion, does this mean something, you think?
If it is a portent, it is a good one. We shall be masters of this river, and so Bucephalus will not lack for water.
Yeah, the horse is gonna be fine. Don't worry about the horse. Nothing bad has ever happened to a horse.
A steep and rocky approach. Their archers will rain hell upon us.
Oh, there's gonna be hell raining. Yeah, I didn't think that they were going to be able to take here. I actually don't think they're going to be able to take there. So we'll have them attack that one instead now. That's why I attacked this one earlier than I wanted to. Because, quite frankly, there ain't no way they be making it. And I wouldn't have been able to wait for them to go and try attack it.
The rain has turned this spot to squelching mud. A good place to get shot.
Yeah, that's an area where they should be able to get across. The other one over here, I think it's over here, is like scorpions that are hiding in the desert. Not the desert, the marsh, waiting to shank you. Oh, you're up really, really quick, buddy. Terrain very much matters, yes. For instance, see this? That's marsh. It slows them to like a crawl. So like this area here you can walk on, but you're super slow. You can walk on this normal, but the AI isn't going to path around that normally. Same with here. All of this, like I can get my boat all the way up it and deploy them there, but then my boat gets stuck from all them deploying around it. Like, look at the speed of these guys, 0.42, whereas they should be nearly double. Yikes. Did he take that? No, he did not. I'm going to have to land. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Nearly get my Onager wall ready. Am I missing some? Yeah, there's still 2 to come. Did we lose any? We did lose 1.
Προστάγματα. Ναι, Κοράνος. Γάιρε.
Send out the raft.
Heading over there, because I think you died again there. Yeah. Although that'll be a super easy one to take once I actually send them towards it. Howdy, Miles Sayak. Welcome. Been a while. Always happy to see you. There. Getting to them very quickly. Oh crap, not them. Not them either. Where the hell is... There he is. Wait a minute. It is these. These are better for taking this one. They have better pierce arm. Oh, maybe not actually. They've got a lot less health. We're just getting ready to do our... We'll need another
Forward, strike them down.
wave of them over there. Get you. Where is my Onager? There we go. We did lose one. Probably gonna lose another one by the end of it. No, we didn't.
Προστάγματα. Λέω.
I hate when they do that. And you go. Get back. Now basically the plan is the moment they take this one back, I should hopefully have taken this one back. If I haven't, I'm going to head over here with Lancers and take this one, which is you. And then once they are either the full army is at this one, or if we don't manage to take it, this one, which we will manage to take, they'll have retaken this one, I will send the heavy cavalry to clear exactly like we literally just did once these guys are all away. And then you see this ridge here? This is the Ridge of Death. This ridge is beautiful. I love that ridge so much. Because look how long they have to go to get up there. And I don't know if you've noticed about this, right? Or this army. But low range. Not that high range. Very low damage. Like, these guys are higher damage, but very low range. These guys are terrible damage, but tiny bit better range. But you know what's got even more range? Onager. Siege Onager annihilates them. If only we had 20 of them waiting. And my Scythian horse archers are also extra nasty because they also have more range than both the skirmishers and the longbowmen. So I'll have the onagers there, I'll have the Scythian horse archers there, so they can shoot anything that does start to get past. And I'll have the hoplites here as like a little really last moment defense. And then I'll basically be able to hold this tower permanently, and it will mess up the attack waves, which as it cheese, it's literally just being very good at the level. It's doing the level so well you overcome the mechanic that's in place to stop you from doing well. That is very interesting. I did not know about that. I didn't realise that was a path. That does explain something, which is one time when I was holding this ridge, I had a group of random horse come up there, and I did not know how they got there, because the only way there in my head was to land with transports, and I have a bunch of transports waiting, so I knew it couldn't have been them. That does complicate matters a little bit. I am going to have to let that tower fall and take this tower to redirect the army all the way around. And I have to wait until that one gets taken or starts to get taken down before I take this, which means I will be against the clock. But that's fine. Or
there's your target.
I get him to go over there. Also, hello Blobber, welcome. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And hope you look forward to some Age of Empires. We are sailing through the missions. Compared to Gaugamela, everything seems easier. But it is still difficult. It's not it's definitely not suddenly really easy now. Still plenty of challenge. Hopefully these guys can take... If these guys take that tower, I will be so happy. Mostly good. The end was a bit poor. It was a, do you have this immunity check? Which I do not. So go back and grind for a little bit. Thankfully, emo speed up makes it much less painful, but still not painful. Yeah. I used to be a bit of a purist when it came to like playing old games with like save states and stuff, where it's like, oh no, you can't use save states, that's not the way it's intended. But there's a certain point where I don't know if you just crack as a person and you're like, you know what, like, what am I proving? Who am I proving this to? Right? Just make the goddamn save states and not be miserable. Right? That's a much better way to do it. Just oh, there's a bunch of grinding I'm gonna have to do. How about I don't do that at the normal speed and just speed it up. Like all I am doing is saving myself time and a little bit of misery. It also depends on why you're playing it. If you're playing it to see the game or as a challenge, I suppose challenges are a little bit different. Like I'll say that one, but yeah. Right. Trying to think. Is there anything I need to do before I do this big attack? And I don't think there is. Oh, you mean save stating so that you can see the rest of the game if it's like really, really annoying? Like, yeah, I get that I get, definitely. I don't need you guys to get off yet. I will need my onagers to start their death march. Because they are, would you believe, rather slow. But what's their range? It's like 9, right? Yeah. It's like huge. It's just so huge. And that's the other one that I need to defend here. Sweep through these scrubs. Is that the enemy army starting to crest over that hill terrifyingly?
Forward, strike them down.
Right. Get up there as quickly as possible. Get there slightly less quickly as possible. Get there to defend. And then you guys all pull back. You guys go there. Don't think I could beat it. Pingu has a game? There's a Pingu game? How did I not know that? I loved Pingu as a kid. I did have a Pingu teddy bear that I will admit I did murder. Accidentally. It wasn't intentional. I'm not a monster. Right, they did appear here a little bit earlier than I wanted. But Siege Onager go brrr. It's not cheese, right? It isn't cheese. It's being very good at the game. Oh no, he's going to get through. Whatever shall I do? Wait, what the hell killed him there? He just kind of fell over. But I think what I can do with them is have them patrol like that. So, it's only cheese. It's only cheese if everyone knows how to do it. It's only cheese if no one knows how to do it, right? Like you could. It's only cheese if it's like going against the spirit of what the game wants, right? And this clearly isn't, right? The game wants this, right? It may be crying and saying, no, no, please stop, don't do that. But it wants it. Right. Give me 2 of you. Now that's the reason these guys are here, because these guys will be pains. Oh, there's one siege onager in there that isn't part of the force fire, which is what I wanted. I didn't know it was at the front or in the centre. No means no does mean no, right? That is true. That is absolutely true, and I am not saying otherwise. Absolutely, positively not. Not even as a joke, as a meme. That's bad. I fully agree. But when it comes to murdering crap ton of Indians, we can have some fun. Actually, the Pakistanis, well, they all die the same, right? Yeah, it's starting to go a kind of weird way. Oh no, I don't want you going there. I want you to help me take that one.
Strike them down.
There is an achievement for taking all 6 simultaneously. Which I already have. I already have all of the achievements because I'm just clearly too good. My little humble spell that I had earlier before I bet Galgamela, it's gone now. It's completely gone. I acknowledge I am the chosen one. They do still send stuff to the other ones, annoyingly. Right, but you... Oh, crap. Go and take that. You...
They lurk among the trees and roots here. Bamboo bows tightly strung.
You guys go over there.
Flank their positions!
It just makes me tingle in places I shouldn't say on stream. It's just glorious, right? And like, what's the counter to that? Short answer is there ain't no counter to that. That's pure, unadulterated beautifulness.
Shields up, spears ready.
Kid named Hoofness. Well, let me just check if the Indians have access to it. Oh wait, oh no, they don't. That's not even this. That's not even them. But I know
we
they
have
don't.
our footholds. Now maintain these positions, no matter what the foe may hurl against you.
Now, The sheer amazingness of how well I've done here.
Hades, what's that sound?
Is all the more impressive because of how efficiently I have done it, right? How cheaply I have managed to do it. Look at my resources. I barely think I've lost like any units. He says as he loses, or he's about to lose some unit. No, guess not, guess not. We can save that one. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. There is the odd one that will come from behind to be pests. That'll be because they took that.
Don't waste your strikes on the elephant's hides! Stab for the eyes and hamstrings! Or wait until they rear up and into the underbelly!
That's kind of bad. Do what I can. I only really need 2.
Forward,
So I'm going to ensure he controls that one, and I can easily control this one.
Keep those ranks ordered. If the man in front falls, you take his place.
Give me a few more of you as well. So I think they also lost the ship plate as well. So they did take that back as well. Yeah, I think I lost Alexander up. I think when they took that back, the ship got destroyed from it being shot. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Yeah, there's too many of them to defend that.
Τι εστίν προστάγματα μεταλλιούο. Τι εστίν μεταλλιούο.
Which is unfortunate. We're probably going to take that back down. I do need to avoid that one at all costs because it means that they end up sneaking people in behind me.
Take heart! Take heart! We shall regroup
That's fine.
and try
That's
again.
fine. Also, send a bunch of them that way. Oh, crap. Don't need to take you there. encounters an alright command. I know, TBW, I know. But the AI ain't people's. Where are you? Goes a group, you freaking numpties.
Ti delays?
Τι τελείς?
Ναι, το έρχομαι.
You back yet? Yeah. Hopefully you can. Nah, you're gonna fall.
Προστάγματα.
Where is it? There it is.
Ναι, κορασμένος.
Gotcha, bitch.
Οικοδομαίο.
So he's taking that one. Once they leave, I'll take this one. And then I'll go for that one as well. So I can have my 4. That's pretty much exactly at Blobber, right? Like, I can't win if I only have one area. So just don't come to this tower, right? Like, just don't waste your troops on that tower. Right. What do you have here? You have the mercenaries I need over here. So boats and horses seem the way to go. Very much so. Like having this here to distract the main part of his army is really useful, and then just mobility. Mobility on the outlying ones. Honestly, leave this one because it just makes them come up behind you, which is kinda bad. But then just alternate. Like, see right now, what I'm gonna do is once these guys are healed up, screw that guy. I'm going to send these ones back, because in a second I should activate the 4 out of 4 and trigger the big attacks.
We have our footholds. Now maintain these positions, no matter what the foe may hurl against you.
Now I only need to control 2 of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let him try hold that one. He's probably not gonna. I can permanently hold this one. And then basically whatever one he attacks with the main clump, the moment he leaves I'll attack it with that. And these guys, I'm going to make him keep on defending it.
Forward, strike them down.
And basically he's going to hold out for as long as possible. And when he looks as if he maybe be about to lose one of the areas, I will sweep into where they are not with one of my cavalry groups. And I'm going to send all you guys back. Did we lose any of them? We lost a few.
Χέτο είμαι. Ναι, κοράνος.
What are we lowest on?
Bye.
Probably wood. We'll help
Voy
with
con lo
wood. So grab another. No, I won't. Completely capped. So that one's clear again. And so basically the moment I see that there's an overwhelming force coming there,
Courage, men!
we quickly attack here
A
again.
sign! A vast-winged osprey swooped down upon the river and plucked from it a fish near twice its size. You see, outnumbered though we are, the fates have it.
Another
that we
bonus
shall
is
possess
that
this river.
It's cumulative, like even after the countdown stops, it pauses where it was and it restarts where it was. So I don't have to hold it for 15 minutes constantly every single time. I just need to hold it for 15 minutes consecutively. Like that one's gonna go down. But when it does, they'll all respawn here. That one will hold out long enough. We took this one as well. So easy peasy, squeeze of the lemons. We can also get rid of a few of you actually, and use that to heal up. And luckily, the phalangites, or phalangites,
lions, teeth deep in the
are
buffalo, and however
great
hard
against
the beast thrashes and kicks and
pretty much
rages,
everything he's sending
we
at him.
shall subdue it.
Now these lot are just clearing this, they're not actually going for the tower right now, until one of the other towers looks as if they're in danger. Honestly, the ideal way to hold this last area is to just have a bunch of siege onagers up here as well, and then a bunch of stuff down here to defend this, for anything that gets past the siege onagers. But like, that seems a bit cheesy. Both the areas covered by siege onager spam, that's a bit much. I have some decency. Allegedly. I feel like I'm missing a boat somewhere.
Προστάγματα. Τι δεν λέεις?
Oikodomeo.
Plant your feet! Show these men that we are not for turning!
Now the achievement for holding all 6 landing spots is super easy for one main reason, and that is once this countdown ends, the guy Porus stops attacking, and he holds where his main camp is, waiting for you to come to him. So you can then clear all 6 and hold them simultaneously, and that still counts. You don't have to do it while you have to do this like actual holding part of it, which is really easy. And honestly, I think they should change it to like hold all 6 of them while you're actually doing it. Like that is an achievement. Like that is, you know, worth it. But apparently a lot of people already had a lot of struggle with the difficulty of this, so they maybe don't want to do that.
They must relent soon, surely. Any more corpses and we shall be entombed beneath the bodies.
Yeah, there's so many dead. Now, at some point when I said that part about like going and making my dinner while I was doing this mission last time, there must have been someone in chat that was like, yeah, he's exaggerating, right? No way when you're being attacked relentlessly can you have a defense so like iron that you can literally walk away from the computer for like 15-20 minutes and not worry. And if there was anyone thinking that, I hope they're like, you know what, fair enough, he was right. Clearly that is just absolutely freaking impenetrable for the AI. Like his spearmen, they're surprisingly good at holding these. I don't know if he's got like the upgrades that makes his minimum range less.
Now here's a man who knows how to fight. He may be pasty and short and skinny, but he plunges into the fray like a leaping leopard. Let's have it out, Alexander!
Forward, strike them down!
So that is that done. You do that. You do that. Used to head this way. I had originally tried to hold this part when I was doing the my first kind of defense of this area, because I thought this was marsh, like that area here, but you can walk over this at full speed. It's just a big puddle. Right, you are fully healed. Yeah. So, I don't want all of you, I just want yous. I will send you guys over here just to make sure we have all of the landing zones. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Now, without the cheese, this mission is pretty rough. All things considering, trying to land and constantly like see if you don't know that they're relentless waves, and you try to just like hold all the points at the same time with units, you'll lose a bunch of them. And I tried that, and I did. It wasn't until I'm like, right, clearly that doesn't work. They're unlimited units. How do I deal with that?
We are yours.
To which I came up with the method in which we have recently seen. Yeah, this last bit when you've got 20 onagers, it ain't hard. No, that is, where is it? You cannot build shipyards. It's sodden and cannot be built upon. You'll have to you can only reinforce with landing parties. Yeah, and that just tells you about all the stuff. Yeah, like who else using them, right? Genuinely, I don't think they're good units. I think they're garbage. I think they're absolutely garbage. I misclicked multiple times there. I oopsied quite a bit. Yet I only lost one against all those elephants. It's even better if you're distracting them at the time.
Forward, strike them down.
Do I have all the... No, I would like all of them. Just for the bragging rights. Move these guys over there.
To me, men! If we are to die, it will be with blood, with carnage, with so fierce and ruinous a slaughter that the earth will groan beneath the bodies.
Those bodies and those groaning.
Oh, glorious day! You do the impossible once again, Alexander. Clitus would be proud.
I lost two of them. Two of them. Against all of them. Like, that's like 300-ish pop army he had at the end there. Because those elephants are all worth 2 instead of 1. Easy goddamn peasy. There is a little wagon over here you can take that if you take it back to your thing it makes your villages work a little bit better. But yeah. Yeah, there's like little patrols covering each of the golds. There's like a bunch of gold at either side in case you run out. But we did not need resources. We absolutely dominated that fight. Thanks to the siege onagers. Absolutely busted unit.